Anyway, hello. Hi, we're here. Cool shit, Harlock. Cool shit. Let me unmute. No settings have changed here. A thing to note. Oh, it's gone. I had a notification that said that my PS5 updated during rest mode. I was intending to not update my PS5. And while my PS5 was off, it downloaded and installed the update. Final Fantasy XVI has been having some issues with people, apparently, with the new update. Yeah, I saw LC, but we're about to find out. We're gonna see what happens. I can only hope it's good. But anyway, hi. Here's to hoping the game runs properly and doesn't implode, because my PS5 decided to update while it was asleep. Worst case scenario, you just reboot it? What if I'm doing some crazy shit? I don't want to start that over, and that kills the mood. I hate that. I don't want that. Oh boy. I can only hope things are fine. We're gonna play it. We're gonna pretend like everything's okay. And hopefully it remains okay. Because, oh boy. The things I have seen that the new update to the PS5 has done to this game. It's a problem. Oh boy. Let me just... Here, I'll just do this so that you guys can see. Because Elsie sent me something. We're just gonna capture Discord real quick. These are DMs, but I've made sure there's nothing problematic on the DMs. Check this shit out. Mm-hmm. Also, Elsie sent me a DM immediately of a cat, but it's fine. I'm hoping none of that happens. I really, really, really should have unplugged the Ethernet cable from my PS5. Hold on. Like a thing. I really should have unplugged the Ethernet cable from my PS5. But, it's too late to do that now. It's too late to do that now. So, we are here. We are simply going to do whatever we can. We just have quests. Main scenario at this point. Here's this mother crystal. The world is collapsing, and it might literally this stream. We'll find out. We'll find out. Motherfucking crystal. Yeah. As of right now, everything's fine. And we will hopefully remain fine for the entire stream. But this will be like a 5 to 6 hour long session. So the potential for everything imploding is not just high, it is likely. Alright, so we go left. Oh man. Anyway, how you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm very tired.
Be safe.
Yeah?
Orcs. Let us be rid of them. Stay down. Enough.
Yep, I still got it. Shoutouts to the Torgal Discord icon, by the way. That's very funny. There's an event thing happening on Discord right now where if you play Final Fantasy 16 on PC for 15 minutes with your Discord open, you get like a little icon for your like profile pic of like baby Torgal jumping around, and it's very cute. And you don't even need the game to get it, because all it looks for is if there is an ffxvi.exe file running in a folder titled Final Fantasy 16. It's so funny. Oh my god. That would make shit too easy though, Elsie. Oh. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, okay, we're done. Alright. Everyone doing some fucking work right now. Juggleable when they stagger, fair, but also that's a hell of a fucking combo you'd be able to pull off. This feels like an optional path with stuff to do. So I'm gonna go this way. I mean, it's clearly an enemy right here.
All yours, Torgal.
Joshua synchronizes with the lightning rod really well if you time it right. That's funny. Just make Joshua go crazy. Alright, well, Orcish Mesmerizer. So that's a guy with a staff that I need to kill. Inaccessible. Yeah! Okay. Neat. Helldivers. 2. I am so happy with the amount of AP I keep getting here, because it's actually not bad. There's an item past that. I'm annoyed. That's okay. Krill. Yeah, I had to wake up real early today. And when I say real early, I mean like 5:30 in the morning.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
So I'm very tired right now. Gilded Path Obelisk. Oh man. So we're getting into shit immediately, huh? Good.
Free men are still holding their own then.
I stopped at a good time is what that means.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I would like to kiss Joshua, says Elsie. He is, in fact, a boy. Wow! Wow, you really meant right before, didn't you? There's a side quest. There's 3 side quests. There's 3 of them. All right. Off we go.
We're taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Go get your groceries, Elsie. I'll just go do these side quests. It'll be fine. Oh,
Know what
man.
you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Jesus.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Where are you going,
As
Olympus?
you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Oh boy. The fact that this shit is a side quest?
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
The fact that this shit is a side quest? Joshua's commenting on it? What is happening? Oh my god, dude. Actually bonkers. Well. Off we go. This is gonna lead into some crazy shit, man. Like, there's gonna be black shields up here. It's not just gonna be go up and talk to these people and it's good. I'm gonna have to fight something. There's gonna be something to do.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh, there we go.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
I've been
Promise
there.
us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
All right. Yep, Heaven Hall. I was wondering if this was ever going to show up. All right, so I go a little bit out and follow the left wall. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There's just little dragon dudes everywhere. There's fallen everywhere as well. That's weird. It's fine though. Not gonna do much. Just running, everything's fine. So like, what's up? Give me a recap of story events so far. From what point? Because we're like 45 hours into this fucking game.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late. Thanks, Gal.
Well, this is a side quest, so this isn't even like story important. It's wild that there's so much dialogue here. What was the last important story thing you did? Well, we prevented Bahamut from casting Zeta Flare and disintegrating the entire planet. Sick. We literally went to outer space to do that. And now we're back. And so we destroyed the Mother Crystal. There's only one Mother Crystal left on the entire world map, which is that one over there. The thing that I'm talking about happened about here. And now everything is pink. The world is literally collapsing. Things are looking pretty good. A real "are we the baddies" moment. But also not really. I know we're not. I can completely imagine someone asking what Clive thinks space is like, and he just responds, "It's big. Big. There are lots of things very far away in space." Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive,
Litibus.
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's a big kitty.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on,
He
then.
ran towards the house.
That isn't only a guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Hoo-yah! Wow! Bitch! Ooh-ha! You're gonna get punched today! Pet that cat. Oh man. 7,925. I need 75 more. They really are, Tim. They really, really are. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. I love all of the world building in items.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
No.
What?
An aether flood here. Side quest, by the way.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin. Am I gonna have to fucking kill Quentin?
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Garuda!
Yeah!
It's over. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Yeah! There are so many fucking enemies. Ooh! Damn, this game is very good. Reminder, side quest. I hit 8K. I hit 8K. I can finally do some fun shit. Black Blood and Gilbug. We're doing it now. Gigaflare mastered. That means that I can change something here. Oh, hell yeah, right? We've mastered Gigaflare. What do I replace, though? This. Heatwave.
I need to get back to Quentin.
So far, game is good, by the way. I'm feeling pretty okay about that. Also, shoutouts to that being 6,000 and not 8. That said 8, right? Because I have 2,000 ability points right now. When did that fucking happen? I mean, I'll take it. See, mastering only allows assignment on any icon. Gouge. Rook's Gambit has not been mastered. Lightning Rod has. Raging Fists has. Where's Heatwave? It's up here, I guess. Scarlet Cyclone, Heatwave. Could master. I could master some things and have them ready. Or I could start saving AP for other stuff. Because I feel like my shit is fine right now. Quentin, we gotta get you out of here.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah. Fascinating.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Aether floods are condensed
Then all
ether
is
pooling in specific locations, of course.
A strange way to achieve.
And they
one's
corrupt
life's
living
ambition.
creatures within it. Dominants, like
Master.
Clive, are immune to the effects for whatever reason.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Hi, Nairman, it goes.
Thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that.
Yeah, I saw.
Can't we just go
Actually,
back
I
to
saw
how
you tweet
was?
about it.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
Joy.
It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
It is so weird hearing Elidibus's voice actor be more like down to earth.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Hell yeah!
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Like you're offering something? Wine. He could have just said, don't worry about it, I don't need anything, but he's just like, nah, dude, wine. That's funny as hell. Wicked Wheel cooldown? I don't use Wicked Wheel at all. But that's fine. Hanged Man's Signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secret, says the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. One is apt to reveal its secrets. Okay. Alright, cool. There's one quest. We have two more. We have a whole ass, like, duty to do. And there's just side quests that showed up. And I'm just like, alright, cool. Martha's Rest. These are giving me things for Clive's Chambers as well. So... anything new? Nothing new.
Welcoming place, but hospitality.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Harlock. You got a shiny Groudon! Oh my god. Pokemon Go, I'd imagine. There's only two, Tim. I've done so many fucking side quests, it's insane. All the green? These are completed. I've done so many. Had to go out to help a friend with a lucky trade, so we did a few raids. Got my piss yellow crowd on. You fucking got the piss boy! Oh my god.
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Man.
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
Shiny naked and sword and shield. Yeah, oh, the fox, of course.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Correct.
They don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few
Time
thoughts
for
with
murder.
Squid about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
We're near endgame and it's time for more bandits. But you know what? Bandits are always a problem.
Eastpool, then.
That is A-okay.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
That is A-okay. I'll
So,
fuck him
Wade,
up.
It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less,
Easy.
the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
It's less than a dozen.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Easy.
I wait for you here.
Not a problem.
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
Fewer than a dozen. I can do that.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
All right. Evict the bandits from Eastpool. Can do, my friends. Can do. Can do. This will not be an issue. Hi, how's it going?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Giga Flare.
That then. Or maybe not.
Oh, we got a big boy.
What's
Two
that thing doing
scoops.
here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
You ain't shit. Bitch, bitch, bitch. I tried to parry it like an idiot. Wah! Whew. And now it is time for Giga Flare. Big fuck you, laser. It's so strong.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
It has been cleared out.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Easy. Easy. See, not just bandits.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
Cool.
Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Cool.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Cool. That is delightful. Hell of a time to revive a city, though. Oh my god. I hate that my controller is doing that now.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along
I'm a horrible
those lines.
person.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food...
I can only think of someone, like, giving their baby a bath and then just throwing them out the window with the water.
Mother.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
God. I'm not a good person. 750! Jesus! 750 AP. Alright. Now we only have one more side quest to do. I'll go back to the hideaway. And then we'll go do the duty. The Boklad Markets.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is
I
impeccable.
was about to say.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
So the ability to kill.
Listening?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Easily done. Easy.
Excellent.
You're gonna give me like 1,500 gil? You have millions.
Of our guests, as we discussed.
Give me like a couple 100K.
Everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Lovely music.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
There's a point. 1,600 gil. That's so far away. No, it's not. It kind of is. I don't even get there. Oh, down that way. Okay. Who needs luck when you have a giant FU laser? Real. Real. I don't need luck when I can zap. Dracos deep. Goblin mugger. We're going on a journey.
Stay down.
God. Company? What do you mean company? They're down there. I ain't got no issues right now. Everything is fine.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
God. Hey-ya! Okay. Semi-primed finish. Cool. Just killed them before I was even done. Neat. Not a hard side quest.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Well, give me a moment. There's now a town for me to explore. Volklad's an easy place to get back to as well. I do not need to teleport anywhere. I would rather look for treasure, because I've never been down here. There's stuff. This is 33 gil. That's not helpful at all. That, however... Goblin coin, yeah. I'm glad I looked. That's money. Cool. We're not done yet. Still the rest of this little town down here to explore. Neat. So I went that way. Yep, I remember circling around the side there. This place kind of stinky. But you know what? They'll clean it up. And it'll be fine. 13 gil! Great. Excellent. Just an item all the way at the edge here. A gil bug. That's more than 13 gil. Pretty sure anyway. I think it's like 100. Nothing really. I could go in here. Like they're letting me in, so I'm like, is there something? No, it's just an abandoned structure. Cool, cool. Wow, there really was not much here, was there? There's one chest. One that I immediately saw anyway. I haven't explored out this way yet, so... Surger's thread. Surger's weft. What is this? Feels like it's leading to another hunt. We're up for a ride. And perish. Mortal blow. 3,000 already. And the experience is not bad. That's so funny that I can do that. That's so funny. Because it does a good amount of damage, too. Your shit keeps not being here and it's giving you anxiety. Well, unfortunately, you just have to wait. But I understand. I understand the anxiety that comes with that. Boy, do I get that. To say that it is unfortunate is an understatement. But it'll get there. It'll get there. And then you'll be very pleased. This feels like where a hunt is going to be. This feels like where a hunt is going to be. Hi, Elsie. Welcome back. How are the groceries? Did you have a good time? Good? Excellent. Alright, well, yeah, there's nothing here. This looks like where a fight's gonna be. Debatable. Fair enough. You see how it keeps moving slightly to the left like that? driving me nuts. Elsie had to stop playing Peppa Pig to get groceries. I believe it.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Last time I was playing, I was saying there was something going on with my controller. That's what it was. I just couldn't get it to happen.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
Gotcha, Harlock.
You made
Hey,
quick work of it, as always.
enjoy your
I should
sleep.
go and let Eloise know.
It's good
Let
seeing you,
me
man.
Keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Is this gonna turn into another side quest? Because, man... Eloise!
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Oh, well, I mean... Sandastolus? Should be fine. 50 more renown. Not done yet.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Cool. All this exposition. I love it. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with the drift. I'm about to turn this controller off and use a different one. There's a new hunt? All right, well, we'll do that.
Oh, the moon. For that matter.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Neat. The Wall of Memories. Yep. We got the Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he'll take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Cool. Hungman. Hanged. It is hanged. Starting over. Quentin. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Hanged is a word. Hanged is, in fact, a word. It is. You don't have to agree. Hold on. I'm just gonna use a different controller. I'm just gonna use a different controller. It is driving me bonkers. Actually driving me insane. It is not hung, it is hanged. I can't believe Elsie is just lying on the internet. There we go. Tem is excited. Hi, Fluff. It goes well. I know you can't hear me. You said you were deaf, but it does, in fact, go well. You looked it up, and yeah, it's technically right. It is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm telling you. Exactly. And he's being hung by rope. The Hanged Man.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
My gift. Or a gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm, he knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. First-hand account of the Siege of Stone here.
Here you are.
Yeah, English is a funny language, isn't
Come
it?
again.
Hanged is the correct word. It is very silly. That's why I was like, no, that's real. It's just silly. 9 stops away. Wow, it is very close. The Man in Black! The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bear who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him, so he's in Lostwing. There is just a man that I need to kill in Lostwing. Zed Infinity, hello. Good to see you, man. How's it going? We're here to kill someone. I don't know where he is. But I'd imagine he's somewhere where I could actually fight him. So, like, down here? Good, you. I am very tired. I'm doing well enough. Thank you for asking. I am incredibly tired today. So, That way. Yeah, we go up. Yeah. So over here-ish. Huh? Oh. I see. The man in black. So down we go. Man, the lack of music is insane. This place was bustling and alive, and now it is just quiet and sad. I'm guessing he's out here. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, I see. All right. Saving. Boom. All right. He's only a B rank. This should be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just saved. I might have to relaunch the game. Because of that.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret.
We're starting this over. I will not ignore that. We can fix it. Yeah, PS5 update. I was trying to avoid updating my PS5, but it did so while it was sleeping. I had no choice. I have turned off installing updates while it's in rest mode. Jesus. Why is that turned on by default?
Quiet.
And we're fine now. Boom! Oh, he's a beefy bitch. Okay.
And my mortar purge them of their sin!
You thought you were slick.
Hold still.
Oh. Ha! It's the emulator experience. Woof. Hi-ya! Wow!
Nice try.
Why would you do that to yourself, Elsie? Oh my god. Whoa. I was really hopeful I'd be able to hit him.
Too slow.
And there we go. Huh. And Giga Flare! That's so much damage. Woo! You can still parry and use positioning and use abilities for mobility. Yeah, that's fair. Scarletite and a meteorite. Cool. But still, though, it's so nice to be able to just, like, do a precision dodge and not have to worry. Giga Flare has such a short cooldown. Yeah, Joshua has a laser too. Oh yeah, by the way, 10, there's Joshua. He's alive. He's fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry about him. Pet the puppy. He's a good boy. All right. So now we go back here. It is a 60-second cooldown. You're correct. It is a very short cooldown for something crazy like that. It is rather impressive. Yeah, all right. We'll save again. Cool. Neat. Yeah, it's a good thing we saved. The map was breaking. Oh, man. Just gonna close it again. I really wanted to avoid this update. I really wanted to avoid this update. It's not even Square that did it, it's Sony. Sony did something with this. Free Cities of Conver.
Sounds like thunder.
Interesting.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd
I
stumbled
have
off
no
a cliff.
idea, Zed.
I seem to recall that was you, Gal.
I have no clue.
Good to see you.
Hi, Mid.
Any trouble on the road?
Hi, Byron.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Damn, how polite. Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's
Damn.
Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love Byron.
And you keep Clive safe.
Buppy. Good.
You too.
That's the guy from Discord. Whoa! Evenfall. Okay. Can I save right now? I am going to begin obsessively saving. Because of what can happen.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yep, you can save anytime not in combat. Exactly what I was thinking of doing.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Ooh. Orcs!
They've been routed. They're wearing one.
Okay. Oh, that was a big boy! I didn't even notice!
Too slow.
Ooh! No. Hoi! Woo! we go. And this man is dead now. Bitch! A slapper! Okay. Most people are reporting the issues in the overworld. That's good. That means that's not going to happen in here or in like a cutscene. That hunt happened in the overworld. That hunt that was causing the problems happened in the overworld, so that would track. So hopefully this will be fine. Cool, Clive. Thank you for that one. Open world map rendering issues, maybe. Hopefully it's something that is easily fixed, because that sucks. Interesting that they're working together. No. You gotta cut it out, buddy. Ow, God. There we go. Thanks, Torgal. This will be active again in just a moment. And by just a moment, I mean now. Hey!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Why were the orcs and the Akashic doing stuff together? Oh, about time. About time, Neerman. I was wondering when that would happen. That was like shameless ripoff, so. Man. Hey, Kino! Welcome back, man. Sid had a nephew named Mid in 5. I've never played 5, so that's cool. That's cool that that's technically a reference to something a long time ago. Neat. Hoi! Give me that sharp fang. I'm really hopeful for potions. I'm kind of low. I can manage, but I'm kind of low right now. Oh, man. This shit is fascinating. We are... Shit! Buppy!
Holding back.
Ah!
Too slow.
Oh my god, the turnaround. Let's not be up here. How about you come down here to me? Ooh! That's not good. No. Hi! Melting him! That guy did use ignition. There we go. 64,000 damage. Giga flare. That's not what I want. I want this. So I gotta go that way. Let's explore up here. Yeah. I was thinking I could go through this gate is what it was. Tem has the thing! There's things you can do with certain icons to reach 2 million stagger. That's That's so silly. Alright, well, there's some stuff. Bravery. Okay, so we're gonna do something here. Kill the mesmerizer. That's the goal. Damn. He! Ho!
All yours,
Easy. Yeah! I can't believe they only gave buffs and no nerfs when the last DLC came out. I approve of that decision because having lots of really strong skills is fun. And so making skills less of a problem or making skills worse is not fun for people. So they kept things fun and made the things that weren't fun more fun. So I think it's a great call. Yeah, it's not a competitive game too, so it won't be a problem. Exactly.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Let shit be crazy. There's no reason not to. It's so satisfying. Oh, Torgal killed him. Woo! Where the fuck did you come from? Stop it. Damage! Jesus Christ! Nice. Whoa! Nah. Oh my god, you're so slow! Oh my god, I'm just running into shit now. Go Ruda! Yep, he's dead.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Woof! Is there anything around here? God, that guy was fucking spooky. I was hopeful. I was hopeful I could jump in there. Oh, man. All right, we're going to save again. Because we have been having issues with the update. Big surprise. So we'll save again. Thankfully, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So everything should be okay. High potion. That's what I was hoping for. Feels good. Hey, the favor of light, flare breath. Ooh. I need more high potions.
Where are they?
Big room? Big spooky room? Yeah. Ultima's thralls.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Hiya! Hoi!
Where is your master? What does he want? For your soul. Die! Farewell.
There we go. I missed. Illnesses with this game and Death Stranding. Interesting.
But then I
Okay.
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
I will fucking kill you.
Again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
All right.
I am Sleipnir of House Hart.
The horse.
And you will yield.
Sleipnir.
Or not.
Odin's horse.
As long as you don't hold back.
Ooh.
Nice try.
No. Ugh. And now we do this. Off of a parry? You ain't shit. Nope.
Trick.
Cool. Ooh. A duel? Sick. Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It's just
Sleipnir.
that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armor.
Gungnir.
Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Whoa. Stop it!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
What you doing, buddy?
I wouldn't.
Oh, you're just jumping. Okay. Whoa.
Nice try. Too slow.
Wow.
Still my beating heart.
Stop it! Perish!
Enjoying yourself?
God, you suck! Ugh. Nah.
More, Muthos. Give me more.
I am beating the hell out of this man. I'm beating the absolute hell out of this man. Ugh. Sleipnir slain. That was 5,200 experience. Counter loop to shit. I feel like I've got pretty good timing with that. Wow, okay. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telman's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Interesting.
The vessel is strong.
Goddamn right I am. You ain't shit.
My liege.
The horse is dead. Hmm.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Just the hell?
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Odin moment.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Okay.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Here we go. There it is. Odin's sword.
Try it.
Oh man. One solid kick.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Whoa.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Thanks, Kaz. Torgal got the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
The ironworks.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
He's fine.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this.
I would have loved if she was like, no, I don't, actually.
Writings.
I'd be like, well, fuck, we gotta come up with one then.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. Well. The Hideaway. This game is really good. I'm just like thinking about stuff. A Song of Hope!
Right.
It dances on the wind.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Higher, oh higher.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Don't forget to save. Okay. Not a bad idea. Song of Hope. New crafting recipe.
Trouble with your gear, or Sanguinian deer?
Rune blade. Sanguine insignia. Rune belt and rune crescents. I can totally just make all of these.
Should last you a good while.
I've discovered a new recipe. It's just Ultima's influence. Yeah, okay. Long before the Velisthian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlocked only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. I feel like I don't really need to make this. Like, it's 2 HP and 5 defense. And I will probably find something better. Like a regal something or other.
That it? Fine.
So this is fine.
Clive. Go on then.
Rune blade. Yeah. Rune belt, rune crescents. Nothing there. 6 of 6. 1 of 4. I'm okay. I don't need to buy anything.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Kind of an interesting looking sword so far. Let me look at it. Joshua has stuff. Ashen Gray. Huh. Neat. And yeah, Jill's still here. Kind of a cool looking sword.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
The tip having like that V shape at the end is neat. It's interesting. Huh. The weapons designs in this game are kind of neat.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Giving information! Oh, he almost leveled.
Study the tomes?
He almost leveled up. Meow. Yes. Yes! Progressing. As expected. There's a new hunt. We gotta do it. we gotta do it, right? We gotta hunt it. It needs to die.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the...
Alright. Alright, what you got, buddy? Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Uh-oh, the hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, correct? For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. The hunt for Red Chalktober begins. The sickle Dalmechia. Oh no.
Today. What is it that you wish to learn?
Well, off we go. To Dalmechia. Local map. We're looking for the sickle right here. Oh boy. Well, let's save again, because now we're in an open zone. Meteor on the GPU. Choco meteor. There's going to be so many meteors, guys. I'm going the wrong way. Oh boy. No, dude. This fucking bird is in 14.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
I swear to God. Oh, man.
Are you looking for something in particular?
go. Everything's fine there. I'm not fine.
My thanks.
I will buy those this time. The sickle. Just gonna go into that general direction.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh boy. It's killing me because I see Nairman going, oh, this motherfucker, which means, yeah, they definitely included this thing correctly. They definitely did it right. Oh boy. We gotta look for the big red chocobo who is somewhere. Helldivers. Okay, I was like, what is that? The Hill Gigas. I just have to find it. It's somewhere out here.
Straight home now.
I wanted the items. I wanted the items that were there.
Ready, go?
I don't think it'll be this far down that way. It might be in here. I will check over here first, but I don't think it'll be down here. I really don't think it will be. Music is so good. Okay. We're hunting for the red chocobo. And I am so excited to actually fight it. I'm so excited. My guess is it's somewhere down here. Yep.
Be safe.
Here we go. We are right next to it. The Dread Comet. The bitch is ready. Here comes Meteor. Immediately, right?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay. Choco Meteor, yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice try.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Melt the health bar! Meteor rain! I told you there'd be a lot of meteors!
Nice try. Not good. That's better. Too slow.
No. Fuck you. Whoa! Logic! That's 72! Holy fuck! I'm done with this fucking bird! Logic, thank you for 72 months! How's it going, buddy? How have you been? We killed the bird. Huh. Comet feather. It's the only cat you just got done with dinner? Hell yeah! What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have? As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens. Neat. Tonkatsu with rice, eggs, and cabbage. Shit. That sounds delightful, and I'm jealous.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Man, Clive! Man, Clive! Well, you gotta end it with that, huh? Man! Well, that was certainly something. Oh, logic. I was telling people during the last stream of this, and I know the gravity of what I'm about to say. I was telling people that this might just be the coolest game ever made.
It was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
The things that this game makes you do is absolutely fucking bonkers. It's insane. Oh my god, man.
Expecting you back, sir.
Alright, so I need 35 more renown to open the next thing. God, we have done so much.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
This game is incredible. I cannot stress enough how cool this game actually is. Like, Creative Studio 3 really fucking nailed it. Yeah, Green Man Gaming, go to there. There you go. Anything to sell? I don't know if I've gotten anything since.
Are ya? Going purse weighing you down.
No valuables. Okay. Well, what does that crafting ingredient do? man. How much AP do I have? Should I save it? I feel like I should. I have 6,000. I have so much goddamn AP.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't
Just for fun?
have letters in them, would they?
Because logic is here. You recognize that, motherfucker? Do you recognize this piece of shit? Is this familiar to you? You don't think you do? Someone didn't play Paladin. Someone didn't play Paladin in 14. No, you hate tanking. Fair enough. This is a relic weapon for Paladin. You just have it in this game. It's just there. I mean, you also have the Buster Sword. I mean, it's just here. And it looks real good, dude. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. I will say, as far as story stuff is concerned, 14 is doing very well for itself. It really is. Post Endwalker and everything. Dawn Trail stuff is pretty good. Turn it off. We currently have the Rune Blade. Excalibur we got already, and it looks sick. So, there we go. We're just going to keep using the weapon we currently have. Endwalker was phenomenal. And Dawn Trail fucking made me cry. You always cry? No, I don't, actually. Holy fuck. It takes a lot. The raid tier? Tournament arc. It's sick. It's fucking awesome. Oh, man. It takes a Final Fantasy expansion. Well, Final Fantasy stuff kind of in general. Not really sure why. But no, Dawn Trail's the Final Fantasy 9 expansion. And oh my god, the amount of 9 shit. Final Fantasy 9 being my favorite of the Final Fantasies. I was not okay. I was not okay in Dawn Trail. Oh, man. I was fucked up. I could not handle it. It was too much. I will say though, Logic, we are doing stuff with the story. Main scenario is what the red icon up there is. And we are very, very far into the game. I thought Dawn Trail was supposed to be a vacation. Didn't we all? So, you caught me while I was doing essentially nothing. It's just side quest stuff and a hunt. Because there's a hunt board and an orchestrion all the way back over here. Didn't this come out not too long ago? What do you mean? I'm not playing on PC. Yeah, PS5, baby. Here's this motherfucker.
All of the...
Let's just... Nairman is correct. much 14 shit in this game. I love it. I am just so pleased. Anyway. Set it back to the default. Apparently Earth is getting a new moon for a month? Huh. Cool. Weird. I have seen that post. I have. And he knows that that's not going to do anything. You can tell. He's just like, I need to say it, but it's not going to change anything. Please don't. Poor Yoshida. Well, Logic, I don't really want to spoil you. Yep. Clive and his fat tits. Yeah, it was good seeing you, man. It was very, very good seeing you. Hang out more often. I miss you, buddy. I'm always hanging out in my Discord after stream. We're just goofing off all the time. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you again for that massive number of months subscribed. That means the world to me. So thank you very much. Oh, man. The gotcha grind got me fucked up, man. I feel it. Not personally, but I understand what you're going through. I avoid gotcha games for that exact reason. Love you, buddy. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I wish I could explain just how cool this fucking game is, but I can't without spoiling it. So yeah, see you later, Logic. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. It was good seeing you, man. I'll wait for a few more seconds here, and then we'll commence. This game is fucking awesome. It's just cool. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Whew.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
Good
The
shit,
more
Sid.
personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Okay, so I finished this quest and I actually get to the next tier of renown. All right, cool. It's like a hair. Like a long hair. Search her dungeon. I hate that. Not a fan of that phrasing.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think this ship will ever sail?
Oh, I have multiple things to look at.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's fine, yep. Inspect the volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. suspect you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Inspect the desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
What's that?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Break it! There's something inside! Oh.
What's this tucked inside it?
Okay. Meet it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I've recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Riddles! The music. I was just listening to it and then I opened my eyes and I'm running into a wall. Oh man.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Hi, Lady Chaotica! How's it going? Riddle me this, Clive Rossfield! What does no man wish to have, yet no man wishes to lose?
My men and I lost an entire
Does someone not want their own life? The answer is a lawsuit! Damn. Spitting. Hey, yo. Sounds good.
Who's that sulking?
So Mid built this.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Good job, kids.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Yeah, he just let them.
Break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Interesting.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's
A hideaway version
as well.
of Sid's theme.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Cool. $500 AP. Jesus. Some money as well. Music, man.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Where's he going?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
We gotta take this thing back to mid now. See if it's worth anything.
Don't waste here.
The final piece.
Sails.
There's
a get back.
There's an unlock quest. There's quests. Castrian. Good bones. Let's see. Are there any elsewhere in the world? Return to the Ironworks. Nope, it's just these two. They should make cats.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Yeah, Return to the Ironworks combat. I'm like,
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
she literally just
She's
did.
pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy. Well, this is probably going to be sad.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then...
Hypocrisy.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a mightling for its eye. Okay. Let's accept the other quest to see if it'll take us to a similar location. Blackthorn?
Right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Interesting.
I'll speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
We'll do this before I
Let's
leave.
try the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues 3. God, there's so much to do. It's gonna unlock more, like, recipes and whatnot. I'll take it. Nothing wrong with that. Can I talk to Tomes again and level him up? See, he was real close.
I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd...
Come on, dude. I was thinking, yeah, it's working, and then just the tiniest little
Who's that
smidge.
sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote.
Yote's here.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't
We've
the
been
ring,
through this
and it
before.
was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was The work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Zoltan.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
That's incorrect.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
All I'm saying is that the weapons that fucking Blackthorn has made for me are hyper detailed.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That
Hmm.
rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. It's like, damn, all right. Don't have to be mean about it. All right, well, we've got stuff to do. There's still more here? Oh. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? Hold on. Yote's apparently here.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Okay. So it's just that. All right, so now we have to go and do another plus quest. There's so much to do, man. All the way down here. That's fine. Music, man. All right, motherfucker, what you got?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I have to go kill a Morble.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. There is much to do. Here's the fun thing. I can just travel to the hideaway, and it puts me closer to the hunt board.
Cole said it was an army.
Wee.
What will happen to me and the others?
All right, bitch, what you got? Swamps of Rosaria. Carrot. Yeah. Should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. Yeah. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Man, there's just so much that I need to do at all times. Well, we'll do that first. Right here. We'll do that first.
Come on.
I figured this was something.
Thanks, girl.
All right. Now we save because this is an open zone. That seems to be where the problems are coming up. Carrot! It's such like a not threatening name.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
And... Ooh. Oh my god, he hit me before he landed. Hiya! Down you go! Yeah! Good damage. Look at all the slop. Okay. Yeah. It's so aggressive. Just, yeah! Worse breath? I am healing. Oh my god. You good, dude?
Nice try.
Down! Go down! Up. You know what? No. Just die. I was like, you know what? No. I've got fucking Giga Flare ready to go. I'm just gonna murder this thing. I no longer care. Oh man, Morble flower. It said a Morble only blooms once every 30 summers. And when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the Morble devouring those late to the festivities. Wow. Cool. Yeah, just Kamehameha his ass. Honestly, ain't nothing wrong with that.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Piece of shit. I'll just take that. All right. We'll just finish that now. Good lord. Hi, Nigel.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from the underside of a Morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen.
It's your problem now.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sick. Yeah. Cool.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Healing item upgrade. Always worth it. Every time. Always worth. Goblin coin, cool, money. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Morbold gripped with madness might do. Man. Maximized. All right, cool. Good to know. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and 9 heart tonics last even longer. Well, now I have to check, right? I have to look. 28% and 56%. So barely anything. Oh my god, for 108 seconds? For 72. Yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. Lost Wing. This place is very sad now. Consumed by an ether flood. Damn. That sucks, man. That's okay, though. We'll fix it. We just have to kill Ether itself. All of it. Just destroy it. God, this place is pretty. Not a problem. Oh, yeah, just nightlings in general, huh?
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Got him. We have so much AP, and I'm kind of happy about it. There's the eye. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers of the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright. All the side quests, man. I am determined to do all of them, so.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Thank you, Clive.
I'm determined to just do all of them.
Patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Her father, then.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my
Mentor.
mentor.
Okay.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next.
I've loved every single one so far.
Lost. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility.
One fleeting moment.
I've no tears left.
In one fleeting
I
moment.
see too many of my friends taken.
From the land
Something
doth life flow.
needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Some of these side quests do not feel like side quests. They feel super important. And so I've been enjoying all of these immensely. It's very worth it. Well, there's that. We unlocked more stuff here.
How may I help you today, Clive?
So cool,
Here's
man.
everything we've received and everything promised.
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalina's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, he has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Fuck yeah! 2,500 AP! Oh my god.
Here you are.
Clutch mines. Then Ring of the Swift Shot. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. That does not seem like a lot, but that is actually massive. Then Genji armor? Oh boy. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Cool. Yeah, fucking Genji armor. To Sail Forbidden Seas and Fallen Enigma. One of those again. Okay. I need 1,200 renown.
All done?
There's another?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet.
Damn!
I'll take that particular piece of advice.
Skill issue.
Thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Okay. So it wasn't a side quest, it was just an item. That I will go and look at. I have no reason not to.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
An army of Akashic is fascinating.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
We've got stuff to do right around the corner. With the quest name like A Song of Hope. Yeah. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Taria commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. Cool. I love this wall. It's such a nice touch. I see something else. Tomes! What you want? What you doing, Harpocrates?
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes.
It's just this. Got it. It's a rank up.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning
Living library. Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. Huh. So the Fallen.
If you have a question for me,
used
I should be happy
Magitech.
to answer it.
Interesting. Oh man. Yeah, I just go over there. Okay, so we leave out this way. And we hug the right. Interesting.
Cities and the sea.
Yeah, this is far away. Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm so glad you can just run. Like, I don't need to do much. I just steer. Okay, cool. Awesome. Three desert roses.
We're gonna get surrounded.
Just hit him with gouge. It'll be fine. All right. The fields of Carava. Yeah, we're close. Is this not something I've ever found? I never went this way? Like, this is apparently, like, important enough to have one of these. Huh.
Kicked out already? No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Hmm.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Why is it so locked down, huh?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
All right, we're in. That was easy. This side quest unlocked an entire city. Oh, that area back there, how cool.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Hmm. What has Zoltan done?
You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Okay.
Forge on the hill.
Okay.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
All right, let's go talk to a big boy. Oh, only the glasses. Hi, Pitch. How's it going? I need to look for bonus loot. Story-focused game means I can avoid using the hat.
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Hell yeah. Welcome home, I'd imagine is what that means. It's just a merchant here.
Good day.
The Lion and the Hare. That's all you got. Fuck it.
Certainly. Go safely now.
I've got plenty of gil right now. Getting that one thing is not going to hurt.
Isn't there anything we can do to
Alright.
help?
I'm looking
Doesn't
around
seem
for
fair,
loot.
The menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Hmm.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
Ooh, we've got some lore.
But if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
This is a whole area up here. There's mines and shit. I have to go and look at the entrance to the mines. I have to look. Geralt? Oh.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Explain why nothing bloody works.
Oh, interesting. That statement makes me think that whatever Ultima did is taking the ether that is present and shuffling it around, essentially. Which is why aether floods are showing up. Very curious.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Hmm. There's no loot. I'm surprised I haven't found a single chest.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's all you gotta say? Okay. Looking for
That's my obituary.
loot. Click. That is all I get, huh? Fuck. All right. Sure. Whatever, man. All right, here we are.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm going.
Sure, dude.
Do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
15 bloody hides. So much of these materials, man. I've got so many of them.
So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of...
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Man.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Okay. So how's this gonna go?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been.
I don't know about that one.
Kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Damn. Fair point.
Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Cool.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
There we go.
Need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Hey, Fluff, what's up? We're doing all right over here. I'm just in the middle of endless side quests. The stream title has never been more accurate. It just keeps going. What's up? The vast and uncaring void of space? Correct. No, you're right. You're right. More welcoming than you might think, I'll say. It just doesn't stop. And I have no complaints. None whatsoever. It is just lovely. I'm having a great time. I can see. Things aren't yellow anymore. Well. Time to save. And relaunch. Open world zones are bugged all to hell. And so, if I see some weird graphical bugs like that start happening, I simply save and quit.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Nice try.
You thought you had something going! Oh, okay, you're still going.
Too slow.
No. Hui! The desert salamander. Melt him! Bitch is dead! Yeah, alright. Salamander skin and a dragon talon. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Cid's bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage. Well, we have it now.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Cool.
Yeah.
Neat. What a good experience. 3 sharp fangs. Just getting that loot constantly. There's stuff over there, but I do not care. Too much of a hassle to go and grab. Meow! What you want? What are you meowing for? What you meowing for? I see. Okay. Well, I can't help you with that. So you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
No need to ride from here.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
It was easy. Here you go, Blackthorn.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Cool.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Did a good thing
Sorry
today.
about earlier.
Apology not accepted. You a bitch.
Take back everything I said.
Good start. Keep
That
going.
thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He
Marvel?
oversaw construction.
Capcom presents
Would you?
Marvel
What is it?
Comics.
Pit coal cinders.
Oh.
I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
I see.
Sleepless nights at the Anvil will never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
See? A bitch! A coward! And an asshole.
You know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye, and I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
We got nothing? All right. Then we move on.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards. Oh my god, it's like the Coke icon from 14. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravaged mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients. See, that's cool. We didn't need to know that. It's just like, oh, it just makes the fire burn hotter. But in this little description here, it's just like, hey, fortune tellers in the desert used this shit to make like really marvelous fire displays when they're telling fortunes to scare their more superstitious clients. It's like, cool. It's just extra lore for no reason. I love it. The world building is so good in this game.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Let's fucking go.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Cool. Quest complete! 900 experience, 35 renown. Ouroboros. To craft a belt to end all belts and 100 bloody hides. Ouroboros recipes, plural. Okay. Let me see what you got.
Yep.
Just, yep.
What do you want?
The Sons of Ouroboros. Needs orichalcum. Needs a stone tongue. There's more hunts. I can't make these because I haven't done the hunts that are associated with them. Comet Feather. Shoutouts to quite the upgrade, though. Also, so shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over. Or has it just begun? 2 sons did the devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. And? Interesting. Okay. I have the new song that I got for the orchestrions. The Lion and the Hare. There it is. Neat. Near the end of the game, I'm just going to go to all the shops and just buy a bunch of orchestrion rolls. I have a note. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. True. I'll happily do exactly that if you give me a reward. You give me something for it, I'm your man. All right, so that's all the side quests done up to this point. So now we can finally continue with the Ironworks. And it's considered combat, so that's spooky. Bubby. All right.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Oh, man.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready.
Interesting, okay.
All hands! Man your stations!
I was thinking it was going to be like, we're gonna sail off on the boat and then combat stuff will happen, but no, it's happening literally here.
Everyone with me?
Fuck yeah, Byron. That was a 5. Oh, the Akashic. Five-man party. I include Torgal.
Here they come.
Fucking Call of Duty zombies.
Meet Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know earthbreaker here. One struck fear.
You gotta do the Easter egg, right, though? I tried.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20-something.
Don't let the clock hurt your curves. We've else to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Yeah! I'm trying to get past you. Gotta kill that man. All right. Oof. Nope. Oh man. This guy in particular is dying today. Because, man, that's damage. Shoom! Woo! All right. We are just shy of 10,000 AP. And you know, good.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
She's got a megaphone.
Clive?
Bitch.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, that's bad.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
This is cool. Byron is the best, by the way.
My friends. Tis not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
These foes will not fall easily.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
As I kill like 7 of them.
How are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot. You're finished. Over. Kill.
a slip near you. Odin has so many horses.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ignition is so good! Good shit!
Right, run for it!
God damn! Let's fucking go, Byron! I love him so much. Ooh, man. Enterprise escaped. 10,000.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Fuck yeah, that's cool. And thus begins the level 63 dungeon, Siren Song C. 61 dungeon. My mistake. I mean, I've already seen the quest named Song of Hope.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Free cities of Canver. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Shrugs.
Certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
I love Byron.
And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
That's all you had to say to Joshua? Come on, man.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh.
Byron just makes me happy, you know? He's just a cool dude. Fair, but still.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dion, yeah. He went back to Twinside.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Our cabbages. Finally. Full steam. Wow. Analdia Nero. Full steam. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stone here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Elsie, meanwhile, is just in the background doing the fucking default dance.
And keep those furnaces fed.
All because one word was spoken.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
There he is.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh shit.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Fucking sick, dude.
And brace for impact!
All right, he just wills himself into the air. Oh, we're just ramming speed, okay.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bubby! Primed. Oh boy. The plan is in motion through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Leviathan, Leviathan! Hui! Ho! I just wanted to lift. Hui! Hui! Ah! More enemies! Pirate adventures. This is a big boat, by the way. How about you stop that? Bitch! Oh, Torgal got him! Nah. Nah, bro. Instant stagger. Doing the damage! Oh, this bitch is dead! Aha! I thought he'd live! Nah, that guy is gone! That dude got one attack off, it got parried, and then he just died. That was like an elite.
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die. Trust on the Watcher's blow.
This dungeon is a boat. This boat is a dungeon. The boat is just that big. Yeah, he leaves them be. They're not his enemy. Whoa.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
All right. I was on the wrong preset. Jesus.
Who's near the ship? Stay down.
Okay. Nah. Ooh. Hoi. Oh shit, fresh ravioli from the farmer's market? I love farmer's market shit. All right. That is so much damage. Okay. A fine hound. Bop, boop. Torgal going in. Woof. Okay, so it wants me to go there. What if I don't? What if I instead explore the deck of the ship because there's an item way back there? That's where I came up. Four spools of steel silk. How interesting. Torgal was gaming. I was fighting the big boy and Torgal was just like, ads don't matter. Just kill the ads. Get rid of them. All right. We continue. A good potion. I'm just a cook.
My leg! I can feel my leg!
Earth and Fury upgrade? Damn.
What the hell are you?
Not here to kill you. Don't worry about it. Big Torgal. Ooh. Neat. Oh.
And only one.
Hoi! Hoi! Ha! Well, this is bad. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
Jill,
You came.
He what?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Oh, I see. Okay. Sherazade, hi, what's up?
Phoenix.
What's going on? Have arrived! How's it going, buddy? What are you up to, man? How's it going? I'm pausing because this game is very good and I don't want to spoil just in case. This game is very good. Whew. This game is like exhausting with how good it is. It is non-stop insane action. But like in the best way. I didn't intend to send just I by itself. Fair enough, fair enough. I was just like, I was like, uh-oh, hold on. Alright, well, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I am very tired, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm very, very tired. I had to wake up at like 5:30 in the morning, and I am a degenerate and stay up late usually, so I could not sleep. Ugh. I had to help my mother because she broke some bones in her lower leg. And I need to help, like, carry her out of the house, essentially. She just had surgery today. And so I also had to wake up shortly after getting home because I tried to sleep a little bit more to take her back into the house. And so I'm just like, help. Whoa. You've had 5 days off from work. First day back was today, so you're pretty rested. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I'm usually tired, but more so today. So I'm just a sleepy boy. That's all it is. Oh man, today was long. Very, very long indeed. But hey, I hope the 5 days off from work was a good thing and not just like, you're not getting paid and that's unfortunate. I hope that was a good thing. That's a good emote. Hold on. I like that emote. Look how cozy. Look how cozy they are. Hell yeah. You got good emotes, man. Anyway, what are your thoughts on playing this game before I continue? Because I really don't want to spoil people on this. We are how far in? Right here. 48 hours. 81% of the way through. It was a bad thing? Ugh. You got paid for being off work, that's good. But the reason wasn't, well, shit. I hope everything's okay now. Ugh. That's spooky. You don't mind spoilers for this game? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because we are in the thick of it.
Phoenix, the dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
The horse. Are you just priming?
Odin.
Yeah.
In earnest then.
Oh, he's not done yet. Oof. Oh yeah, that's not good. Man, I'm sorry, Sherazade. Yeah, I believe it. Oof. Yeah, he cut the C, by the way. Woof. That is a very Odin thing to do. Bro. This is a problem. Shadowbringers.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh boy.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
The Almighty?
Our efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh fuck, here we go!
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
What an arena!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself!
Whoa! My dog!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Nice try.
gaming. Oh.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Called Sid foolish. How dare he indeed? Ugh.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Are you ready? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Whoa! This is spooky! There's no way!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Judgment cut? Oh no!
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh!
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Man.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
Some fucking X-Death shit going on right now.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods. With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Wicked, dude.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Damn, Jill. Clive bested. The Will of Light Impulse. You won! Scripted loss. I got that bar halfway down on interrupting his cast. Oh, man.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Nude mod activate.
We need only wait till dawn.
The PC state of things. Good puppy.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know.
Still looking at that red star. Metia.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Shiva powers.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Okay. I figured this would be happening.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is a good scene. I love how whenever, like, the primals are involved, so to speak, the icons, there's, like, that slight hint of, like, 14 reference. It's happened with every single one so far.
If I'm to continue on.
Hi, Sanche! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm playing on PS5. There are no new mods. There are no new mods. Do not listen to Elsie. How's it going? How's your stream? You're playing Borderlands. Oh shit. Have you ever heard of a little game called RoboQuest? I will sell people on the RoboQuest agenda. I love you, thank you. You're the best. Cutie. My wife has just brought me nuggies. She is amazing. The nugs! Like, good ones, too. These are, like, real tasty. I know what these are. These are good. I paused this scene because we are 48 hours in, 82% of the way through. So for the people that do not want these spoilers for being very, very far into the game, thank you. I'm glad you warned. Oh, that's cool, Hecate. That's neat. That's real cool. But anyway, how's your stream? How was your stream, Sanche? Did you have fun playing Borderlands? I'm not sure what brought that on. Good game, but not what I was expecting. Okay. Okay. You just replaying all of them then? In the lead up? Okay, cool. Neat. Very nice, Hecate. That was your first streaming game, Sanjay? Wow. Back to the beginning then, I see. Very cool, very cool. Very, very cool. But anyway, I'm about to continue this again. And it is quite a scene, so I'm sitting here, like, not doing much. I'm just, like, listening and watching. It's excellent. And you can consider it your first. You can consider it your first. It's what made you want to do a lot more of it. So, it's your first. So, anyway, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the nude mods.
I pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
It's not mods, of course.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Just nude game, yep.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Oh, there certainly are.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
It's because they are probably not public yet. They are probably not public yet.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Fucking red dot. Bitch! Well, in we go again.
Jill.
You came.
We have to fight Odin again.
Still.
We don't have to do this.
This shouldn't be too bad. Yep.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come.
Bro just parried me. Yeah, it's a forced loss battle.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Whoa! This fight is incredible.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Parry! The combat is crazy in this game.
Foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods.
Parry again. Oh.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
I essentially just have to live now.
means of persuasion that might. Rise, ye best.
Whoa!
Defend yourself.
You getting punched today, boy? Hui! Ow! You can clear this if you have Odin. That's funny. Going near, yep. Oh my god.
Let's try.
There we go. There's unique dialogue for it too. That's funny. There's no way to actually clear this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I can't skip.
This is the light of hope severed.
That's funny. He was like, wow, that's really good. Die anyway. I can't skip this. Wow. Okay.
Clive.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath
Yeah, we're just gonna watch it, I guess.
are still warm on our lips.
Gives me an opportunity to eat.
Carry
This is fine.
his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It
These are so good.
unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Did I fucking call it, by the way, or did I fucking call it?
Is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Way back when I was first playing it,
We were created for
I made an
you,
observation about
that
what
you
was
might
going on.
drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Right there.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Fascinating.
And shall see them restored
to
their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
Yeah, Elsie.
But perhaps
yeah,
that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Man!
Don't look back!
That was the worst time to crash. That really was. I can skip this, but should I? Was that the end of that scene? Okay, I'll trust you. Clive got the Shiva powers, and here we are. Imagine.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Well, goddamn.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
It's a big boy game.
Isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I'm done eating. Ice Age knocks enemies back great distances. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that's kind of good, though.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, no! Have I fully swapped my powers now? I don't fully know what you mean. There's only one here. Cold Snap. Can temporarily freeze enemies. I mean, I'll master it. Well, actually, that's pretty rough. Gets 3,000. We've got Mesmerize. Oh, pull them in. Oh, cool. Okay. Charge the okay, that's neat. Rhyme. Hold them in place. Diamond Dust does 5? Cooldown of 75 seconds. Yeah. Wow. I mean, I'm learning that. And that. I'll upgrade it. And it does not take much to master. If I wanted to put that on something else, that's not bad. Huh. There's new shit to do. We have a lot of shit to do.
What will it be today?
Oh, I needed to view the state of the realm. I'm trying to get rid of the new.
Back again?
I feel like this might be a good place to stop. There's just a lot of shit to do all of a sudden, so I'm like, uh-oh.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yote. There's just a new recipe. Nothing in the shop. So that's interesting.
So what it be?
Ice brand. Brightburn and an ice shard. Yet deep was Frost's bite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins. After the side quest, the next part you want to say is the longest dungeon in the game. Whoa. Well, we're gonna get Ice Brand.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There is no reason not to.
And?
Look at this sword. How cool. Yeah, I have no intentions of doing that much tonight. That's very silly. Ice Brand. Look at that fucking sword. That's weird. How fascinating. Huh. Two out of 10. You don't like it. Fair enough. I think it's cool. But I like fantasy swords. Big surprise.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Huh. This game's real cool, man.
You wish to study the tomes?
This game is real cool. The bonds of consciousness. The fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love and who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima cast Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected.
Did you learn everything you needed?
There's a lot of side quests. It's a lot of shit to do. There's a quest in the fucking... Alright. I'm not going to do this, but I will accept it just so that I don't have to come back in here immediately. I will be ending very, 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 very soon. I'm not going to be doing anything else here. I'm just like looking at what's happening and going like, whoa. So goodbye, Elsie. See you later. Have a good one. Captain Doris. Cole. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
We'll do this one later. Holy shit, dude. I was not expecting a million side quests. Like, let's see. I accepted the one. There's 2 more here. Both of which unlock things. And then so that I can figure stuff out. That means there's 3 within the hideaway itself. I'm going to look at how many quests there are. And then I'll probably stop for the night. I am going to save again, just in case. Cross the narrow. Alright. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this. I did not think it would instantly trigger something.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Interesting.
Clive.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 side. There's 8 side quests total. 8. The fuck you mean? We'll do them all. Just not now. Just not now. Welcome back. Thank you. You're getting here right at the end. Yeah. I've been live for just about 5 hours. And I feel like this is going to take way too long. So I was like, I'm gonna get to a little bit of stuff here. And it just started doing a story thing. So I was like, okay, I just wanted to count how many side quests there were. And that's when I'll be... That's what I'll be starting with next time I play this. Which I will have to make the schedule for next week. Next week is going to be... a little weird. Not in a bad way, but I know at the very least I'm going to have to cancel on Monday. Which is going to make me do a lot of, like, schedule adjusting. Because I don't want to cancel the Patreon seed. But next week's my birthday, so I'm going to be spending my actual birthday with my wife, and then we'll do like a celebratory stream on a different day. So I just have to figure out the actual schedule and when that'll all be. So thank you. It's the 23rd, that's my birthday, so not quite yet, but we're getting there. We're real close. Oh man. Yeah, you caught me just at the end. I don't have, like, it's already 11. I don't have the time to do, like, a million side quests. Because they'll probably lead to hunts. They'll probably lead to a bunch of other things. They're also all very interesting. These 8 side quests, I'm going to say, is probably going to take me a couple hours to do. So it's like, I don't really have the time. I'll have to come back later. Is it my birthday? On Monday it is. It will be on Monday. But that means that I won't be streaming on Monday because I'm going to be spending that day with my wife, and we'll find something to celebrate with. There's always a game I play on my birthday, and I intend to do the same. So I know what game we'll be playing. It's just there's probably going to be more after that game. We'll start with a game because I can beat it pretty quick at this point. So You'll see, though. You'll see. Ah, man. This game is really cool. I really like this game. I just wish that the PS5 update didn't break everything, because I was trying to avoid downloading that update. And, yeah, it did it while the PS5 was in rest mode. It downloaded it and installed it before I had any opportunity to say no to doing any of that. So I have turned off automatically installing updates while in rest mode, because I've already suffered from lots of bugs. Really bad ones. I had to fight a boss again because the game crashed at the end of a scene. So it's just like, man... Oh, Sony, what did you do? This game is beautiful, though. I don't fault this game for any of that. It seems to be like some kind of open world rendering issue is what Elsie was saying, and I kind of agree.
Split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
It's fair. It's fair, you two. Ah, man. But yeah, that'll have to do it for me. I will probably be hanging out in Discord tonight for a little bit. Not for a lot of it, because I am so tired. I am so tired, and I really want some sleep. I had to wake up so early today, 5:30 in the morning. I barely got any sleep after that, so I have been awake for a very long time. Which is also part of why I'm like, I don't have the time for this, man. I'm going to be doing all the side quests, though, and I feel like now would be a great time for it to lead into the Leviathan DLC, Rising Tide. So I'm thinking one of the quests that's here... Well, actually, looking at the quests that were present, because Blacksmith Blues, that's not going to lead into it. Even Weirder Science, I don't know if that will either. So I don't know. There's potential for things, but I don't know if we're going to be doing any of the Leviathan DLC next stream either. I know that we're running out of game to play, and I know that the Leviathan DLC does not happen after the ending, so I'm curious as to when it's going to show up. I'm very curious. I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. And then I'll call it a night. So, guys, thank you for being here. This was a lot of fun. It always is. It's always a great fucking time. This game is phenomenal. But I am exhausted. I might be around in Discord for just a little bit, but I'm done. So, goodbye, guys. Good night. Thank you for being here. And, of course, thank you to everyone on Patreon, especially to those in the purple at the top left. Von Pinch, Mom Koji, Captain Harlock. Thank you for being at the Allied tier. All the food that I eat every single day is because of all of you. So, goodbye. Good night.